Hell yeah. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? This is why I don't buy the women. You know what I mean? This is why I don't. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Give you been on the shape. You know what I mean? Too many problems. Then you got to deal with the attitude. Yeah, dog. Good. You ain't gonna be able to live in life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on enough motherfucking drugs. You know what I'm saying? I need more drugs. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Man, motherfucker, women think you can piggyback off somebody, you know what I'm saying? After you to spend your whole life with somebody, now you want to persecute somebody, you know what I'm saying, who finally getting their life. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, motherfucker's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can't do nothing with a low life ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? And that's why I just be fucking around. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Life is worth striving for. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's a game that's been played, and the game that's been played swell. You know what I mean? Nothing but hurt and pain. You know what I mean? Nothing, you know what I'm saying? A little motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Aspirin, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Because these crazy motherfuckers go understand my motherfucking point. You know what I'm saying? I was mad at my own motherfucking business. You know, well, my responsibilities are my responsibilities, but damn, am I the only one doing, you know what I mean? Out of so many people, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck that. Motherfucker don't care about my life. I'm going to stop caring about yours. You know what I'm saying? You know, you want to see me? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, bitch, that's the life you about to live. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just a lesson learned. You know what I'm saying? Well, I just got to make more dope. You know what I'm saying? To give me artillery motherfucking eyesight and shit. You know what I mean? Analog vision. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Well, fuck it. I'm just in the world, you know what I mean? I just continue to use social media, you know what I'm saying? And hey, I'll be back in the world full of girls again, you know what I'm saying? Till then, I'm just gonna be pushing weight and iron, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And right along with these dumbass niggas, you know what I mean? The women falling right along with them. Shit. Ain't me, you know what I'm saying? I ain't about to die in this motherfucking world. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, a woman say this and say that, but at the same token as you said, but what is you doing? You know what I'm saying? To make a situation better. If you are that good, there wouldn't no problems come around. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, if you the one proposing something, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? You know, what I've been wrong at. You know what I'm saying? What I'm doing, I'm supposed to, and you derive me for what I'm trying to do to talk about your problems and to put me down. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm coming from.
Hell yeah. So shouts out again, you know what I mean, to the DPS school system, you know what I mean? Hey, the TAB once again leading District 12, nigga, getting it happen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hell no. I mean, I don't understand nothing no way, so you know what I'm saying? Because you know I got put on academic probation, then I got dropped out for delinquency. You know what I'm saying? And I got in through scholarship. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. So I don't really understand too much of nothing. You know what I mean. So I'm just going along. You know what I'm saying.
It be, you know what I mean? It ain't my real education level, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? 19-year-old, you know what I mean, at a business advanced technology school, you know what I'm saying, or technological school, you know what I'm saying, is an advanced tech something, you know what I mean, of the it's a technical and a technology school, you know what I mean, in advance. What got something to do with business? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I graduated early. So you know what I mean? I went in, you know what I mean, as an honor as a scholar. You know what I'm saying? And I, you know what I mean, as a regular old student. You know what I mean? So hell yeah, man, bump these girls, man. You know what I'm saying? These girls go learn a lesson. You know what I'm saying? I could have been, you know what I'm saying, my asylum somewhere, you know what I'm saying, dictation on the plantation of the world or something. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go through this crazy ass shit. I do not like the words with people, man. You know what I'm saying? I was once the bubble boy. You know what I mean? I was once the bubble boy for this reason. Now I gotta go through a whole nother isolation because you know what I mean, the police, you know, well, they didn't touch my skin, but you know, close enough. You know what I'm saying? Well, close enough. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I didn't care for family. And that's why I don't care for family. You know what I'm saying? Ain't did shit for me, but I gotta do everything for them. You know what I'm saying? Fuck family for all I care. You know what I'm saying? I would tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? The ones who I call figs, you know what I'm saying? Even though, well, they are what they are, but you know what I'm saying? But it's a point behind my justice, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't nothing new to the world. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Nigga. Some of them, you know what I'm saying, world tip top in shape, you know what I'm saying, call myself being a real motherfucking politic, nigga. Build some shit up from the ground up for some niggas, you know what I'm saying, who been doing niggas, nigga, and put some papers on my shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, what you know what I mean was needed to be attended to needs to be attended to. You know what I'm saying? Kyle down Rocky, he don't know what he said. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that was my squad. Nigga, I knew the truth. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't want to know the truth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's part of my fight. And that's part of my strength as the tail dog. You know what I'm saying? Well, hey, the wars of the crimes of a man is the wars of the crimes of men. You know what I mean? If you are uncomfortable with the just to who and what you are, you should have no worries, no problems, or what's been, you know what I'm saying, confronted or presented in front of you. You know what I'm saying? You know, every man respects his name and every man respects his rank. You know what I mean? Or it wouldn't be what it be. You know what I'm saying? The expertise is the expertise, is what my whole point is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Now, you know what I mean? You know, I'm getting punked out by, you know, well, I ain't gonna say the woman that I'm getting punked out by, you know what I'm saying? Supporting the man, you know what I'm saying? Well, Kodak, you know what I'm saying? That's why I drink and that's why I smoke. You know what I'm saying? Whoever you are, you know what I mean? You have no problems with me, Kodak, because, you know, you just took me all out of the bad state of war. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, nigga, I'm just about to get a motherfucking membership. Nigga, try to get me a membership at the motherfucking powerhouse, nigga. I wanted to go, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with the gay niggas, you know what I'm saying? They be loving me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Well, the truth is the truth. But you know what I'm saying? It ain't really nothing out the world, not to me. You know what I mean? Well, the truth is the truth, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't go through, you know what I'm saying, what the little boy toys go through, you know what I'm saying? The little low key private motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing nobody can say because you know what I mean, that's legal biology, and now, you know what I mean, gays are starting to get religious rights. And you know what I mean, it is forbidden, but it's forbidden for a reason, you know what I'm saying? For the motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, who doing the wrong shit. You know what I mean? That's the kind of man that does that kind of work. You know what I'm saying? That's really how it go. You know what I mean? That kind of man gets protection, you know what I'm saying, by all kinds of men. You know, because he's still a man, you know what I'm saying, realizing what kind of man, and you know what I mean, and ain't going outside of his ring. You know what I'm saying? Only time you will meet that kind of man is, you know what I'm saying, what's going on now. You know what I'm saying? What you call a gay man is the man that's standing up in war. I mean, I wouldn't even mind going. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It ain't about the sex. You know what I mean. It's about the man. You know what I mean. That's working. You know what I'm saying. If you ain't, you know what I'm saying, looking at the small brain, you don't get a small brain. You know what I'm saying. I mean, if you being real and honest with yourself, a person understand consciousness. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What you call the gay man. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't know. You know, because I consider gay. You know what I mean, as a person. You know what I mean, who don't accept themselves. You know what I'm saying. A weak person. You know what I mean. That's what I call a gay person. You know what I mean, because you naturally who what you are. That's who what you are. But you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, if it serves correct, you know what I mean. The anatomy of the gay man. Well, maybe that's you know what I mean. Us being need to pay attention to the anatomy of the gay man and help the gay man grow. You know what I'm saying? To understand his conscious being, his state, because maybe the gay man is, you know what I'm saying. Now, I got my own problems, but you know what I'm saying. Going through literally, you know, I'm just saying, literally, maybe going through some problems. You know what I'm saying. And don't know about, you know what I'm saying, definitely coming from another man, and then a woman, you know what I'm saying, can't do too much because you know what I mean. You know what I mean? That's a penis problem and that's a vagina. So shit, what can a woman do? You know what I mean? She needs to go get pissed or she's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, just caught up, you know what I'm saying, in the ring with me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What can a man do? You know what I'm saying? You know, before I came along, you know what I'm saying? That's why men were the way they work. You know what I'm saying? See, I got me an animal. You know what I'm saying? You gonna catch me in the woods kissing dogs and monkeys. You know what I'm saying? Well, people don't pay attention to, you know what I'm saying, as they grow, you know what I'm saying, and what they do, you know what I'm saying. I ain't paying attention to damn well, you know, I ain't paying attention to not a damn soul. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna smoke my dope, you know what I'm saying, and collect my paper, you know what I'm saying. I don't need guns no more, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like limitless on this motherfucker. That's my shit. Limitless, nigga. That's my shit. I'm like both, you know what I'm saying? Both bullies on motherfucking Wall Street. Nigga, I'm just pure muscle, nigga. You know what I mean? The smart muscle, the physical muscle, and the functional muscle, nigga. That's what Limitless talk about, nigga. The dope man. A smart motherfucker from the get-go that came across some real dope and became a motherfucking G, nigga. That's real life. That's what a nigga be going through in real life, nigga. Motherfucking Limitless. Let me see if I can find that on motherfucking YouTube. That's my shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So fuck these bitches. You know what I'm talking about? These bitches don't do shit but set you up and put your business out there thinking that's the thing to do and shit. You know what I'm saying? If I, you know what I'm saying, had been prepared, you know what I'm saying, as a fighter, you know what I mean, I could have got killed out here. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with a dumbass woman. You know what I'm saying? So fuck both men and women. You know what I'm talking about? I don't give a fuck about neither one. Every time a nigga get to talking shit, nigga, I'ma put out a record and talk some shit too and challenge niggas to the ring, nigga. That's how I'm doing things. Fuck it, I'll be the first nigga, you know what I'm saying, to admit to no motherfucking weapons, nigga. No weapons outside of gear. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if another nigga gonna break the law and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I challenge people to a fight. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, if it gotta be all muscle, nigga, I take the muscle, nigga. But a motherfucker ain't gonna do me wrong and then think I'm gonna do them right. You know what I'm saying? You gonna take a positive situation and make it into a negative situation to make no point at all where you can just alleviate it. And then when shit go the wrong way, now you pissed off because your life fucked up. And you know what I said? Well, that's what goes on. A person that trying to tell you something, you don't know what you talking about. This. Okay, as soon as it happened, now it's the man's fault. How? You know what I mean? Before things happened, shit was in place, and you didn't. You know what I'm saying? That's not my problem. You know what I'm saying? You lost the fight. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I was with you. You know what I'm saying? But you kept wanting to do the wrong shit. You know what I'm saying? I said that's not gonna win the fight you trying to win. You know what I'm saying? Well, hey, you know what I'm saying? You didn't understand the position as a junior adult fighter. I mean, there's you know what I'm saying? The responsibilities. You know what I mean? As an academic fighter. You know what I mean? Nothing that I tried to tell you, you know, you did, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, you know what I mean, treat me like I don't know what I'm talking about. So shit, I don't say it. I might as well go back to the liquor store, you know what I'm saying? Find me a liquor man. Shit. Ain't no point. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Fuck listening to another nigga who, you know what I'm saying, listening to another nigga who ain't doing shit but destroying us. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming from that world and made an escape, nigga. So you think, you know what I'm saying? I'm just taking the sports, nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's real to life. Because these motherfuckers, you know, ain't sporting. These motherfuckers just losing their mind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sportsmen, you know what I mean, have their seasons, you know what I mean, where it be 15, 13, you know what I mean, years long, or you know what I'm saying? Those are just good seasons. You know what I mean? A sportsman is supposed to be like a doctor. You know what I mean? Yeah, for a sportsman, you know what I mean, act like he can't lose a fight, then you know what I'm saying? He ain't no sport. You know what I'm saying? I won't be taking place. You know what I'm saying? Because you know some shit I don't know. You know what I mean? I do not want to defeat you. And you know what I'm saying? You get the Babylonian somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? So nope. Hell no. Because I know how to take a loss. You know what I mean? I'm just not good at losing. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Now, you know what I mean? People do, you know what I mean, afraid to lose. They sex game. I mean, they sex lives. But you know what I mean? In a war and hunting, you know what I mean? That's a motherfucking, hey, man, I don't play around. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly who and what the fuck I am. I don't act like it, but I know what the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the fuck I may or may not encounter. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the kind of hunter you motherfuckers want me to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't hunt for average game. You know what I'm saying? I actually hunt for. I'm a game hunter. You know what I mean? So I game. You know what I mean? The gaming industry, you know what I mean, lost its hoots, so I ain't got no more favor in the gaming industry. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? I'm just working out. You know what I mean? Losing time. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't shit to do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Old friends, well, they never stayed in contact with me through social media. You know what I mean? The other boys were more important, you know what I'm saying? While I was on the come up, you know what I'm saying? If I had known, you know what I mean, I wouldn't have said nothing to nobody. You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean, I don't want to go through those stress. You know what I mean? When I was on my own from the get go and my peace and quiet, you know what I'm saying, not bothering nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody else's motherfucking problems. You know what I'm saying? Y'all deal with your own motherfucking problems. You hear me? You know what I mean? I work my ass off just like the next motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I already go through enough. You know what I mean? I go through the shit until the problem is solved. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not about to be living my life crazy. You know what I'm saying? When I was a kid, I knew what the fuck I was doing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I was out here like everybody else. You know what I mean? Just shooting them. I wasn't. I was a volunteer like a motherfucker. Whatever the white ape says, the white ape says. God damn it. Fuck the white ape. That's why I know other ape trust the white ape. It ain't to trust a person want to think know about no way. You know what I'm saying? The white ape is always interested, you know what I'm saying, in the ape kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Because us G's gonna understand on what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, the white ape trying to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm my own ape. Nigga, what the fuck I look like? You know what I'm saying? Let you trump around in my motherfucking palace, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Why you too busy attacking me, nigga? I'm, you know what I'm saying, full throttle. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm breathing just, you know what I'm saying, to consume everything about you. You know what I'm saying? Say I'm starting me a new plantation. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? While the other house, you know what I'm saying, paying attention, trying to figure out what to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just making way, you know what I'm saying, for, you know what I'm saying? Like I told coach, all I want to do right now is just take. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I study, you know what I mean, Bobby Fischer. I study, you know what I mean, a few other greats, but I caught on to Bobby Fischer. You know what I'm saying? He had a similar life, you know what I'm saying? You know, coming up in the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What other motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, who whooped the motherfucking ass, you know what I'm saying, and Jehovah and hit Jehovah. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, I can't forget that shit. How you gonna whoop a motherfucking ass and make him work for you though? You know what I'm saying? I couldn't believe it though. This shit is statement and published, nigga. I said, hell no, I gotta get Bobby Fischer motherfucking autograph and I gotta play a game with motherfucker. I don't even give a fuck if I lose. And I ain't never had that mentality. You know what I'm saying? When you whoop a motherfucking ass and make him publish the ass whooping you get, and hell no. I said I gotta be a privilege, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I want to face Bobby Fischer, you know what I'm saying? As a young chessman coming up, you know what I mean, biting off a bigger apple, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean, I ain't about to turn off because you know what I'm saying. I'm accepting to my losses, you know what I'm saying. These motherfuckers, I understood Bobby Fischer, you know what I'm saying. I really understood Bobby Fischer, you know what I mean. I just wanted to play him, you know what I'm saying. I was trying to make him my coach, you know what I mean. As of great if to now, I'm the only man who can withstand Bobby Fischer record. I'm the only man in the chess federation who broke Bobby Fischer's record. People don't know who Bobby Fischer is, though. Who's what I said. I look at it as great, you know what I mean? That's how I finished the game. Like, you don't know how happy I am. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I'm saying, logically denominated someone who's been denominated. People, you know what I mean? Even through his law, I study his losses and I study his wins. His draw, I study everything about his gameplay and everything. You know what I'm saying? I say this is a motherfucking privilege. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing better than you. Logically, nigga, the greatest chess player in the world, nigga, Bobby Fischer. Nigga. You know, dog. You know what I mean? As the match, you know what I mean, in the game went on, you know what I mean? Shit was talking, you know what I mean? We were talking junk, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? I was just a little nigga, you know what I mean? Like, shit, this is just an amazing, man. You know what I mean? It's just the place in front of Bobby Fischer at my age. You know what I'm saying? To me, that was my win. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even care about the gameplay. You know what I mean? But that's Bobby Fischer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And chess is real chess. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really trying to challenge him, but I gave him a challenge. You know what I mean? I wasn't trying to, you know what I mean, take nothing from him. You know what I mean? I was really trying to gain. You know what I mean? Because at that point in his game, he was looking for a different level. And where he was at the level of game is where I was trying to get to. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing how to. Because, you know what I mean? It was just a study when I came across Bobby Fischer. You know what I'm saying? To our Bobby Fischer, you know what I mean? Hey, man. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? I ain't played chess in a long time, but I don't never lose my game. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but I'm about to get back out here. So, you know what I mean? Since people rewinding my life and shit, you know what I'm saying? Trying to be nosy, trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? Trying to, you know what I mean, belittle my game and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's why I don't really worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I'm saying? Why niggas be trying to play me, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I just put, you know what I mean, papers in niggas' faces, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I did it for you. I'm doing it for you. You ain't doing it for me at all. You older than me and you ain't did shit for me. I know what I'm doing, nigga. I'm just like the next panhandler on this bitch, acting dumb, crazy, and retarded. And ain't now one. People don't understand how knowledgeable and how educated a panhandler is. People don't even understand panhandling. And a person understood panhandler, more people will be panhandling. Well, they don't teach about it, so maybe that's just the way it is then. You know what I mean? Because I chose to be a hobo. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? Brad Pitt girlfriend, I can't remember, Angelina Jolie. You know what I mean? In one of her movies when she went in the, you know what I mean, in the house with the bump, you know what I mean? Shit. Man, at that time when that movie came out, that was just me mapping out with my, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then, you know, hey, I lived it as a kid, you know what I mean? I used to do graffiti all on the east side, southwest side, you know what I mean? All up and down, you know what I mean? The west side, nigga. Hey, you know what I mean? I just used to do graffiti all in Southwest, Deer War, you know what I mean? All down river, down lake, nigga. Nigga, even the streams, nigga, before they became alleyways, nigga. In the creeks, nigga. The spray paint was everywhere. You know what I mean? You go out to the Vidoc, you know what I'm saying, to paint your name and shit. You know what I'm saying? What you about, your graffiti. You know what I mean? Some of the Vidocs said the graffiti maybe is still there. You know what I mean? Some of these buildings in the Southwest end, you know what I mean? The guy graffiti from the 90s might be from me. Because I did, you know what I mean, before the man who used to paint the houses, you know what I'm saying? I was one of those kind of dudes. You know what I mean? Instead of paint, you know what I mean? Instead of brush paint, I use can paint, spray paint. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've been a long time since I've been out here rumbling. Nigga, I ain't rumbled in a long time. I've been fucked up, you know what I mean? I've been in school, you know what I mean? Too busy trying to build my own world. You know what I mean? Before they kicked me out for academic probation, you know what I'm saying? And whatever whole ass delinquent, you know what I'm saying? Stopping me from graduating. You know what I'm saying? I was about to buy my cap and gown and my motherfucking ring, nigga. That's what I was doing. That shit pissed me. Oh, I'm like, man, now I'm straight up being denounced, nigga. I was a whole nother kind of senior and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, actually at freshman, you know what I'm saying, trying to calculate my graduation. Y'all just fucked up everything about me, nigga. I was a whole nother prestige. Now y'all got me all the way down to the, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I be going to school to take over, nigga. That's why I mostly go on problems with the girls, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I mean, niggas were out to destroy, you know what I'm saying, as a kid. Ain't no problem, you know what I mean? I got life set as an academic, so you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, I gotta play that shit. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go through my recovery, you know what I'm saying? I'll come back even more dominative as a beast. Then y'all go see quarries all over, you know what I'm saying? The pyramid scheme, you know what I mean? The Ponzi scheme, all that's me. Nigga, ain't nothing y'all can do about it because I created this shit while I was in school. You know what I mean? I'm certified now. Ain't nothing nobody can do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you know what I'm saying? While motherfuckers planning for 5 and 10 years, nigga, I'm talking about a life setting, nigga. I'm in school talking about peace fuck, nigga. How the fuck you gonna give me 4 subsidies, nigga? Anybody know what a fucking subsidy is, nigga? Nigga, where the fuck I earned the motherfuckers? Where the fuck? I don't know. Let me get my motherfucking scuba gear, nigga. Nigga, y'all done gave me a motherfucking subsidy. I want to see this in real motherfucking life, nigga. Ain't no nigga from the ghetto got no subsidy, nigga. I can understand a project or something, but nigga, a subsidy? Nigga, that's a whole continent in itself, nigga. You know, and some other shit. You know what I mean? I'm just sad and shit like, nah, is this shit true? Let me finish this program. You know what I mean? I only know about scholarships, you know what I mean, as far as you know what I mean, college, you know what I'm saying. I knew nothing about university. You know what I mean? So now, you know what I'm saying? I'm way set back, you know what I'm saying? But nothing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna grab me a new phone, you know what I mean? Then, you know what I'm saying? This is gonna be study time. I'm gonna try to graduate Hillsdale, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably catch the bus and go on campus, you know what I mean? That'll be a new place, you know what I mean, to get out the city where I can study, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to study with the white people. You know what I'm saying? I want to study with the white boys and the Arabic boys, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, they all of a sudden think they smarter than niggas, because you know what I'm saying, they got a business and shit. I want to know how smart a nigga is. You know what I'm saying? They believe they stronger, you know what I mean, more manlier, you know what I'm saying? They believe they more knowledgeable, you know what I mean? Well, you know what I'm saying? Hey, everything I know is straight from the library, so you know what I mean? I can converse with a nigga all day long. You know what I mean? I mean, why is it so important? I mean, you know, as a planet wise, I can understand. You know what I'm saying? Why men commune? You know what I mean? I can understand that part. You know what I'm saying? Well, as far as my culture, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't soldier bred, but I was a merc. You know what I'm saying? I was a mercer. You know what I mean? That's how I become a marketer. But you know what I mean? That's what I do. You know what I mean? I'm not a soldier. You know what I mean? I'm a marker, or a merker, rather. I ain't just trying to get the pronunciations right. This is the symbolizations, the symbols. So, you know what I mean? If research, you know what I mean, it comes back, you know, the way it's supposed to. To be by me being from the ponds, you know what I mean, not from the military, you know what I mean, well, what you would call a foot surgery in my natural or in my culture, you know what I mean, is a merker. You know what I mean? You got merchants and all of that, you know what I mean? In my culture, it's just a merker. You know what I mean? He's a scout. You know what I mean? That's what I am, a scout. You know what I mean? I don't know how to say that much, but you know what I'm saying? But that's basically what it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Came out to the motherfucking jungles. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Went to Focus Hope. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? He became a scout trainer. You know what I mean? That's just the trainee status. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When I went to academy. When I went to academy, you know what I mean? That's when I became trainee. I was a whole other kind of trainee, my dear. I was in that. When I go to the cat, no, when I graduated from soap, I became trainee. And when I went to the academy, I became an assistant. So that's really all I know is academics and school books. You know what I mean? I stayed on top of my honors and shit. You know what I mean? People was, you know what I mean? It was low budget marketing, but you know what I mean? I can appreciate it as a kid. You know what I mean? People putting money on me. You know what I mean? I'm talking about real money. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was an honorable kind of kid. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I expect, you know what I mean? Every penny that I earned, you know what I'm saying? No matter how old, you know what I'm saying? Well, a person had to do the lily goat, but the point was I had to get what I had to say out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, old man, I know what you thinking, boy. I'm trying to tell you something else. You know what I'm saying? I did the work, so that's why you not gonna tell me I'm too young. What the fuck you talking about, old man? Well, I'm old enough to say it now, but what is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I'm out here putting in all the work, so everything that you was gonna get that I earned, you gotta give me. I earned everything. You know what I'm saying? Don't shortchange me. You don't go look cheap. Yeah, so you can't talk none of your big game because you know what I'm saying? I want every penny. No, that's how you get them apples. You know what I'm saying? I want every dollar. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't that one. You know what I'm saying? I know how to buy my betters. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm fighting, I'm fighting. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know how to change up forms. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't just back down from no man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And because this, you know what I mean, nothing but defense, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully my friend understood what I said about defense. You know what I mean? Everybody else, you know what I mean, made it under my week, you know what I'm saying? Well, I had a few captures. So you know what I mean? I always have a homie, you know what I'm saying? It's just how long it's gonna take me to get to her. You know what I'm saying? It be because you know I treat my women like they're regular women. You know what I'm saying? Not like they mean. You know what I mean? And because you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If I would have been a penis, I probably would have been a vagina. You know what I'm saying? You know, because I don't treat myself that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm truer than people think. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? If the situation look like it's being defeated, oh, I will be defeated. You know what I'm saying? A nigga know how to retreat. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga just standing ground is good enough for me. You know what I mean? Hey, I could just pick me some cherries off the cherry tree and eat cherries. You know what I'm saying? While a person just letting the person have it. You know what I'm saying? I just say, you know what I'm saying? Don't forget to brush your teeth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I'm injured, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Trying to test the nigga. And I know how steaming hot I am, you know what I mean? I done made it this far. But when things get nice and healthy, there ain't nobody gonna be able to help a motherfucker. I'm just gonna be knocking niggas out. Oh, remember when I was hurting weak? You know what I mean? The women was picking on me. Y'all motherfuckers was, you know what I'm saying, trying to treat, you know what I'm saying? I got what's going on. Hold them apples, you know what I'm saying? Cause you mistook my niceness for kindness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I can, you know what I mean, tolerate being punked out by a woman. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying? You can get a woman back. You know what I'm saying? My mama, that's something different. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was in here learning. You know what I'm saying? On how to get her back. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? A girlfriend or a daughter or a sister or something. You know what I'm saying? You can put your hands on them. You know what I'm saying? And spank their booties. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else can get cussed the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? For what reason though? You know what I'm saying? I just don't hit women. I just don't hit women. You know what I mean? I'm so used to, you know what I'm saying, knocking niggas out. I don't even know how to treat a woman. I'm dependent on medicine and dope, nigga, to understand a woman. You know what I'm saying? But first, I have to understand myself in order to understand anything else. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing but longitude. You know what I'm saying? It just take me time, you know what I mean, to read and write and study. You know what I'm saying? To understand the imperfections and my own perfections. You know what I'm saying? I just take my time and build my body up as I learn to understand on what to do. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? And hell no. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't mind the community standing, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I'm a warlord myself, you know what I mean? You know, as a kid, you know what I mean, motherfuckers came and got a nigga though, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I've been out, you know what I'm saying? I've been out, you know what I mean, the jungles on my own, my whole life, you know what I mean? Before I got to the jungles, nigga, I was all in the streets. Nigga, I was all in the civilization, nigga. I was all in people's barns, niggas' garages, nigga. I'm all in people's shops, businesses, nigga. Stealing apples and fruits, nigga. Nigga conning people, you know what I mean? Pickpocketing, niggas sticking people up. well, it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, like how when I got older, but you know what I mean, when I first started off, you know what I mean, it was water goods, you know what I'm saying, blow blues, you know what I'm saying, the little, you know what I'm saying, the little, you know what I mean, the New Year, it was all of that shit, you know what I mean, Fetty, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how I came up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to ask for nothing. You know what I mean? I learned how to conversate and talk. You know what I mean? When I learned how to talk, you know what I mean? I was just out in everybody's face. You know what I mean? That's how I kept money. You know what I mean? Played the motherfuckers who didn't know, you know what I'm saying, didn't know how to think. And you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? That's how I've been living my life my whole life. You know what I'm saying? And I was just kind of men left and right. You know what I mean? I was following older women my whole life. I'm like, shit. I'm big. That's a woman. We got two brains. See it. I just learned how to hold it down as the man. You know what I mean? That's the first thing I learned. You know what I mean? When I was a kid. Shit, I had river boats. I had canoes. You know what I mean? Before we had streets, because it was just what the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga. Niggas just, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like One Punch, nigga. Just had a motherfucking TV shirt and some straw motherfucking jeans, nigga. And whatever the fuck you want to call shoes, nigga. If a nigga had shoes, nigga. Nigga, I was black. Nigga, I got some shit on my motherfucking eye when I was in the jungle trying to run home. Nigga, I couldn't see. Nigga, I was black. I had lost my sight. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, then I developed bronchitis. Then I developed asthma. And then I developed some other shit. You know what I'm saying? In between both of them. You know what I mean? And then I had eczema. Nigga, my lungs was fucked up. Nigga. I was out this bitch battling, nigga. I had motherfucking chicken pox. Nigga, I've been battling diseases and viruses my whole motherfucking life. This shit ain't new to me, nigga. It's just like some doubt, nigga. I'm just in the motherfucker. I'm like the motherfucking chemist, nigga, but I'm no chemist, nigga. I'm the dopest, nigga. Call me the orbitist. You know what I'm saying? The deity might need me one day. You know what I'm saying? And the dope a nigga out. You know what I'm talking about? Ching. Hell yeah, you talking about dope boy magic, nigga. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I keep working like I'm working, nigga. I might get a letter from the motherfucking deity, nigga. They might send out for me for a vacation, nigga. Nigga, that's what you call real dope boy, nigga. Hell yeah. That's probably wanna go. That's probably be my aim, nigga. Shit, I'm just go in and see what it's like, nigga. Oh my god. A nigga might have tropical babies, nigga. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we gonna have tropical punch. We gonna be in the world again. Like, hell no, a nigga ain't seen this much magic in a long time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, quarter brick. Bro, that's real shit, nigga. Selling Belgian white. Hey, but he just said it in 3 motherfucking verses. I mean, not even 3 verses, nigga. Not even in 3 bars, nigga. And 3 letters, nigga. He just said something a whole lot important, nigga. Hell no. Quarter brick, half a slip. Okay. Hell no. Hey, but that's how I go though. You start from a juice, then you get a milk. Now you got a platter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Day one in prison, you get 3 meals a day. You know you gonna need something. You know you gonna need something to hold your water in while you work out and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you get to stack it up, nigga. You count your money while you doing push-ups. The next thing you know, nigga, you and this bitch now you got 6 canteens, nigga, and your money piling up, nigga. Now you selling juices. Now you get envelopes. Now you getting paper. You know what I'm saying? So now you making, you know what I'm saying, $5 or $10, you know what I'm saying, off a stamp, nigga. So now you and this bitch getting major weight. Cause that shit, what you don't need, nigga, you just let that shit sell, you nigga. Niggas who do need it, nigga, they gonna give me $100 for a motherfucking stamp, nigga. You can have it for free. I got it for free. You know what I'm saying? I ain't in this bitch for a long time. I don't even need the bread. You know what I'm saying? You can have the envelope and the paper, nigga. Cause yes. You know, but if I, you know what I'm saying, had to stay, I would have sold every last one. Shit, nigga, you got both of these bitches for 50 bowls, nigga. The only thing I need this bitch is some juice. Nigga, and some, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a bag of noodles, you know what I'm saying? The snack hole, you know what I'm saying? At nighttime, nigga. So when I get up, nigga, I can have something to eat on. You know what I mean? So I won't have to save my lunch and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just dead on top of my sit-ups and my push-ups in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Cause I might get, you know what I mean, cocky in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's the county. You know what I mean? I'm used to the state pen. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, when you know what I mean, with confinement, nigga. Nigga, I was in other shit, nigga. I was in a whole other penitentiary system, nigga. Cause I kept going there, you know what I mean? They kept sending me to prison, you know what I mean, because of involuntary act. Nigga, I was in other prison when I was a juvenile. You know what I'm saying? For involuntary acts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I kept blowing shit up. You know what I mean? I kept going on murderous sprees. You know what I'm saying? I just shut the whole town down, nigga. Nigga, it was the motherfucker. This was my motherfucking war field, nigga. Nigga, everybody know when I came out, nigga, I came out, nigga. Like a real motherfucking mercenary, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga. I had motherfucking jail bombs, nigga. Some shit that was on the movies, nigga. Nigga, I was in my room cutting up, nigga. Dog, I'm talking about, nigga, my motherfucking life been a motherfucking movie, dog. Nigga, I've been all up and down this motherfucker. The state of Michigan is my real motherfucking stepping grounds, nigga. Nigga, I'm talking about, nigga, I be all over this bitch, nigga. From the city to the motherfucking river to the motherfucking mud. From the trip, nigga, all around this bitch, nigga. I be having shit, nigga. I had like two, you know what I'm saying, 10, 20 motherfucking guns, nigga, and piles, nigga, in one place, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, a stack of cash and, you know what that shit. Hell yeah, that's how I live, nigga. Nigga, work that I done did for old motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? The be shit they done gave me, nigga, stack of houses in there, nigga. Stash houses. Shit people don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? I just been living like a hobo, nigga. I don't gotta do shit but educate myself, nigga. And I could get me a bread and a wine. You know what I'm saying? Hey, nigga, I get a house and a car with education and knowledge, nigga. And I can do the same thing to find a job. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing to build a career. You know what I mean? Or the same thing to just live. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? And I could sell my property. You know what I'm saying? Why mortgaging that bitch? It's shit. Everything that come out this motherfucker, I'm getting paid for. You know what I'm saying? So I could just work, you know what I'm saying? Work out, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yoda all motherfucking day, you know what I'm saying? Brush my teeth and wash my ass. And I still get paid. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I thought, you know what I'm saying? And that's the whole point of 6 to 8 hours every day of reading and writing. So they're telling you how to live free in the world. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want to do. You didn't have to, but if that's what you want to do, shit. It's hard work. You know what I mean? See, oh, y'all was born to be mermaids. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lives have not even uptook it. You know what I mean? This is household mess and household stress that I'm building y'all for. You know what I mean? Not your lives. I'm supposed to be kings and queens, every last one. Even my dwarfs. Y'all know them to the gnomes. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? I didn't know if I had the Napoleon heritage. You know what I mean? If I had known I had Napoleon heritage, I would have made it with Napoleon at an early age. Yeah, I spent a ton of money. Yeah, man. The woman said what she said. I went and killed a whole slew of people. You know what I mean? She never knew how I got the money. I went out and killed someone. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Well, it was a stick up. You know what I mean? It got too handsome, and I found I needed more money, so I kept sticking niggas up. And because I was a broke person, I was poor, and I had no money. I just had knowledge and land. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. My money, you know what I mean, and still have today have not. You know what I mean. Sport to become money yet. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. The land ain't rich enough yet. You know, it's just enough food, water, and shelter, and clothing for now. You know what I mean? Well, for you guys, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got a whole jungle gym, you know what I'm saying? A gymnasium, you know what I mean? And a bookshelf, you know what I'm saying? And y'all, and free food, you know what I mean? I mean, there's nothing wrong with community food, but when you get community food, you got to deal with community people, you know what I mean? It ain't much you can do because this is community. You know what I mean? And so you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's what community people go through. You know what I'm saying? You mean want to argue with folk all day? You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to be arguing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it brings life to you, but I ain't got time to be arguing with nobody when I'm trying to eat. You know what I'm saying? Damn, man, nigga, did you brush your teeth today, nigga? You just hopped out the bed and just came to this motherfucker, did you? You ain't washed the cold out of your eye, nigga. Slob still on the side of your mouth, nigga. Damn. Now, I can't fuck with the community center, nigga. I'm taking my lunch and I'm going to the motherfucking garden. You know what I'm saying? And I could do good by building my own motherfucking community. Because every time I cover this motherfucker just want to argue with motherfuckers. And then be stealing all the food. And the nigga can't even say nothing because it's community rights. Well, damn. Don't that work all in every other numerous way? You know what I'm saying? Hey, but Focus Hope is back on the rise again. You know what I'm saying? Territory getting big, the village is getting even bigger. So you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm just waiting until an abundance come again. You know what I'm saying? I just put it to work. You know what I'm saying? Hey, because you know what I mean? I was good on my own. You know what I mean? Hey, shit, nigga, I just work out for the rest of my motherfucking life. Eat, you know what I'm saying? Eating the sleeping for free. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? What everybody else, you know what I'm saying? You know, well, I don't even know how to say that much. You know what I'm saying? I could just work for free and get 10 times what y'all getting, you know what I'm saying, paid. You know what I'm saying? For free. You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting way, you know what I'm saying, more profit. You know what I'm saying? It's for free. You know what I mean? I was one of those kind of motherfuckers who wanted to put the state on top, but I got to see how motherfuckers was. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, people don't understand the state of Michigan. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play this one a whole other way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If y'all can't hang in Louisiana, you won't be able to hang in Michigan. You know what I'm saying? That's how me. Well, right now we in the work in progress. You know what I'm saying? We just trying to get these back in order so you know we can live. You know what I'm saying? Like Michiganders. You know what I'm saying? The drunken Halapaloozas. It ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? No different than the state. Well, Louisiana is Louisiana and Michigan is Michigan. You know what I'm saying? The only number one long state. You know what I'm saying? Longhorn state. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? A lot of people don't understand the state of Michigan. You know what I mean? Yeah, we northern folk, but nigga, we just as country as anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Our plains ain't like everybody else's plains. We uh, in the a peninsula island. There's a motherfucking mountain, nigga. So we just, you know what I'm saying, dangling. You know what I'm saying? Mm. I don't know how to tell the whole story because if I tell the whole story, people won't understand me. You know what I'm saying? Nobody from my generation, no ways. You know what I'm saying? And you know that's why I stay in school. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, nigga. I might go get me some more old gals. You know what I'm saying? Kid. You know what I mean? Flirt with some more old men. You know what I'm saying? You be talk my shit, you know what I'm saying? Get to plan them, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I got a little room to make some more money, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, at that age, you know what I'm saying, you know, life ain't gonna be a state, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the number one thing at a certain age, when you become a certain age, that's about the only thing that's important. You know what I'm saying? And I just play that as a key factor. You know what I'm saying? And wise up, you know what I'm saying? And until I grow into an established citizen. You know what I mean? Resident. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Play games on the old people because when, when they money ain't right, they come looking. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a life or death thing, but you know what I'm saying? It's still the money. They gonna come and get their money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That'll pull me out of trouble. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? When a person really get the full speaking their full heritage, you know what I mean, somebody of my pint size, you know what I mean, to understand everything that's you know what I'm saying, that will see. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean, they'll get to, you know what I'm saying, do what they're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the beauty of having an old man, you know what I mean? Because they know, you know what I mean, if it's a weak man, you know what I mean, they know they got a, you know what I mean, money, land, territory, and a new woman. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And that's how they think. You know what I mean? I understood all that thinking, or I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, chose him as an old man about it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of my kind of thinking, you know what I'm saying? I know my reputation is safe, and you know what I'm saying, and I know my you know, and my homie will be safe. You know what I'm saying? But I know my homie gonna be safe because I'm, you know what I'm saying, I ran, you know what I'm saying, around some artifact. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like it's just everyday normal life. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying? I guess I'm going through a maturity growth. You know, this is pissing me off because I was at a certain level in physics. You know what I'm saying? I was in a whole nother, you know what I mean, mind frame. You know what I'm saying? I was damn near about to lift the planet. You know what I mean? I was at that much concentration and that much focus. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm pissed the fuck off. You know what I mean? Nah, I got it. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe it's how many push-ups and sit-ups I done did. You know what I mean? Considering, you know what I mean, when I'm doing push-ups and sit-ups, so, you know what I mean? Because I was just going in. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's just good to have an old man around is what I learned. I don't know what the fuck I want with the old man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm just caught up on the muscle. You know what I'm saying? And the attraction of how they treat the women. You know what I'm saying? Because I just got to go out and find out what to do for myself. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's how I thought to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I just looked at all the world's problems. You know what I'm saying? So I won't encounter no life problems. I don't want no life problems. So I went out and learned, you know what I mean, as a generation, you know what I mean, contour of all the men that was conquering before my time. You know what I'm saying? So I could know things on my own. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about some old men. You know what I'm saying? This is really the real. You know what I'm saying? Fighting for my daughters, contested, you know what I mean, for my daughters. I had to prove to my daughters. I went through a lot with a broken leg. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here, you know, talking about battling with some real medallions. You know what I'm saying? I'm a kid. You know what I'm saying? I mean, well, I'm a father, but I'm still a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Here we go. You know, more mental training. You know what I'm saying? So now I have to build a mental physique. So now my physique has to be as strong as my mind state. Because you know what I say, I'm not near one of these physiques. I'm not near one of these ages, and I don't have near one of these knowledges. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not playing near one of those playing fields. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna lose all day long. So my wise, you know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, well, goddamn. I guess I'm stepping up to be another kind of father now. So now I'm around all these medallions, you know what I'm saying? All these 62s, you know what I mean, as a young child and a lovely girl. You know what I'm saying? With no awareness as the father. So we're off in the Mesopotamia. You know what I'm saying? So I'm deep down in the caves, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Some shit that's like on the motherfucking cartoon. This shit was real motherfucking animation. You know, and I got a motherfucking fucked up leg. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the guys I was with, you know what I mean? I wasn't, they say, I wasn't, you know what I mean? I wasn't bisexual. You know what I mean? I was a new species, but the guys, you know what I'm saying? That was the whole point of my retreat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm just putting it down, you know what I'm saying, as a new chief. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because you know what I'm saying. Before I came a father, this is what I studied. You know what I'm saying? So I knew what I was going to go through. You know what I mean? I mean, and it was neat, you know what I mean? And I had, you know what I'm saying? Every father, you know what I mean, or brother or battalion, you know what I mean? We all have, you know what I mean, something in common, but we are, you know what I'm saying? Well, the truth is the truth. You know what I mean? We don't have the same prostate. You know what I'm saying? And these were the good ones. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just, you know what I'm saying? Lend us some information, you know what I'm saying? Try to see how to help out, you know what I mean, as a return of a gift. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? As appreciation, you know what I mean, to war with them. You know what I mean? Hey man, that was a hard task to do, you know what I'm saying? Because I was a child and I was a father. You know what I mean? And that's, you know what I mean, through our whole battle, the triumph and the victory, that was everything that I was going through. You know what I mean? I never fought that for a day of my life. You know what I mean? Never. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? I lost more heart, you know what I'm saying, fighting that battle than anyone. You know what I mean? It was, I don't believe in nothing but muscle. You hear me? Cause goddamn, wherever I was at, man, bless the land of the tokens. Cause you know what I'm saying? I passed away and died so many times on that land. God damn it. Whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying? The Mesopotamians eat, nigga, is something we all need. You know what I'm saying? We all need some motherfucking Red Bull, nigga. Because Red Bull gives you wings, nigga. Cause goddamn, I was getting poofed, nigga. I mean, I had a raging daughter, you know what I'm saying? Then I had, you know, me schizophrenic old me. I'm like, okay, now, Pim Daddy, this ain't working. You know what I'm saying? I don't like getting my ass whooped. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? So we got to do what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. That's all I went through the whole war, and that's how we won. Nothing but sing, dance, and parade, and warring as men. And we had a hunting party, and that's what concluded the whole battle. No, and then we probably had a few skirmishes, as if I remember. I mean, we didn't really have to, you know what I'm saying, do what, you know what I'm saying. I mean, it was just a war party. You know what I mean? It was like real motherfucking Mesotopia. Nigga. It's on motherfucking YouTube now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's the motherfucking Dop and that's the motherfucking Seagull, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Well, and that's what was part of my retreat so I could get the ends on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean, I wasn't the nigga that was in the nigga drawers and shit. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, you know be able to fuck the nigga, what I'm saying, inducing motherfucking sex with a nigga fuck. You know what I'm saying? Before I get the market niggas, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let me see what the fuck I'm into because they don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, this ain't in the text that I know about. You know what I'm saying? Let me go to, you know what I'm saying? Who these motherfuckers belong? Let me go to y'all motherfucking daddies, nigga. Let's see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And the man's supposed to be approaching me. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. That's against our religion, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to, you know what I'm saying? You supposed to know, you know what I'm saying, what's your immediate sex. You know what I'm saying? You know, because that's big, you know what I'm saying? From this generation, you know what I'm saying? You know, be up until my birth, you know what I'm saying? That's how, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? As I told, you know what I'm saying, one of my friends, I don't do what those guys do. You know what I mean? You see me by myself for a reason. Because those guys ain't the kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? Hell no. You know what I'm saying? You call me what you want to call me. Hell no, me, hell no. Hell no. You know what I mean? I got to learn how to act. You know what I'm saying? Hey, well, I got to experiment and I got to learn this shit and I learned how to fit in. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. Hell no. I didn't want no boys because I was afraid schizophrenic, you know what I'm saying? Something, you know what I mean, unterrific was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I could manage with girls. You know what I mean? I could manage with girls. You know what I'm saying? Unterrific. You know what I mean? Unterrific is unterrific. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I be scared shit penalties, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't want no boys. I was just okay with girls. You know what I mean? And well, here I am doing something that I ain't supposed to do. You know what I mean? Because niggas want to lose their minds. I'm like, goddamn woman. See, this is what I didn't want to bring into the world. This ain't what I had an idea of. This ain't my idea. And fucked up my whole vibe. My just young childs and young students, the echoes of my voices, hear the sounds of my vibrations, as mental telepathy may relax you in the lessons of my fatherhood. You know what I mean? So I'm up all day, every day, teaching kids. Like you little jokers. Y'all gonna pay off one day. It's all right. Y'all gonna pay off. You know what I mean? It's my responsibility, but y'all gonna pay off. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I could just run the world. You know what I'm saying? By building, developing, and studying my own brain. I really think I could just take over people cores. You know what I mean? I really believe it because it's simple. You know, by speaking in tongues and languages of pronunciations that a person will not be able to understand. You know, so you speak to them in a calm and a timely manner of education and knowledge that they won't be able to pronounce. So you can spit 100 games to a motherfucker and that literacy, and you know what I mean, and you can talk and sell their drawers off. You know what I'm saying? Because you know they ain't understanding. You know, definitely if they, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, if they understand you, then you know what I mean. That's not a conscious spirit. Because every man, you know what I mean, goes with the same shit. You know what I mean? No matter if you are, you know what I'm saying. That's just my way of saying it. You know what I mean? Because that's just how I go. You know what I mean? At first, I was just a loving boy. You know what I mean? Nah, not that loving. You know what I'm saying? I was just a loving boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Adapt. You know what I'm saying? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Some dudes, you know what I'm saying? When I don't know. I don't think I never gave no dude no hug. You know what I'm saying? Probably, you know what I'm saying? That's when I got older. You know what I'm saying? I knew how to, you know what I'm saying? Maybe an old player or something, you know what I'm saying? You happy to see him or something, you know what I mean? Because I was just a little kid hanging around with some real thugs, nigga. I mean, well, they were what they were, but you know what I mean? They were straight with me, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just kept talking about the ladies, you know what I mean? I mean, these was real mercenary. I'm talking about these. See, people be thinking I be hanging around some soft dudes, you know what I'm saying? I had to get the soft ones to realize something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I could do to you. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know what kind of dude I am. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here telling you what my everyday life is. You know what I'm saying? What was before I got injured. You know what I'm saying? This was my everyday life. You know what I'm saying? I talk up every day in the morning, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? When I jumped out the window, nigga, and went to the jungles, nigga. Before the jungles, nigga, I was already, you know what I mean, killing people, dogs, nigga, you know what I mean, kidnapping motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I went to the jungles when I was about 5. Or the jungles came to me when I was about 5. Because I needed bigger territory. You know, I needed to expand. I had that many women. Doing whatever I wanted to as I pleased. Understanding my growth and what is, you know what I'm saying, that I, you know what I mean, as I took place as a helm. You know what I mean? Just living in order. You know what I mean? Hey, yeah, I took care of mom and you know what I mean. Well, I took care of my women, well, shit. I just took care of the women. I just put it that way. You know what I mean? And that's just how I dictate my life. You know what I mean? I bring animals along. You know what I mean? And make them to cage animals, you know what I mean? So they can parlay and sleep around the house. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's how my animals was. You know what I'm saying? When it was time to fight and train, you know what I mean? I put them on bull ropes. You know what I'm saying? When they conquer and, you know what I'm saying, manage the bull ropes, nigga, then I went got them boat ropes. Nigga, you know what I mean? That's what a boat chain is. You know what I mean? A weighted chain. You know what I mean? Well, the bull rope, you know what I mean? It's just a knotted rope, but it's a thick rope. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It grows to small muscles, which are the large muscles on the dog. So when you put them on a big rope, you know what I'm saying? It creates the small muscles with big muscles. You know what I mean? So when you see dogs cock diesel, you know what I mean? Because that's, you know what I mean? They've been lifting weights. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own weight, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I use the yard, you know what I mean? Because that's the yard. You mean that's a boat chain. Nigga, something that's anchoring a boat. You know what I'm saying? Something, you know what I mean, they, you know what I mean, he can eat off of. You know, the whole point is to get the dog to lift the chain. You know, being 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you know what I'm saying? Enough food, you know what I'm saying, for him to last for the day. You know what I'm saying? Because he gotta understand how to calculate on how to eat while he's buckled down. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that's gonna harm his skin, his bone growth, you know what I mean, the brutality or the bitter, but it's a trade method. You know what I mean? It's a weight trade. You know what I mean? That I created for my animals. You know, it's a yard trade, you know what I'm saying? So he'll know how to carry the weight in the yard. So he'll know what to do. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know, no matter what it takes, you gotta know how to bring the food to you. No matter how weak, you gotta know how to bring the strength out. You gotta know how to use it. That's just one small step. That's what you gotta do every day until you learn how to pull this chain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when you on the bull rope, nigga, you bull it. Nigga, what they got is the pulley now. That's a bull rope. You know what I'm saying? That's every day. You in the yard, nigga. When it's hot outside, motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Definitely, you know what I'm saying? A lot of riffraff coming in and out of the house. You know what I'm saying? You in the yard. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what you're supposed to do in the yard. You don't want nobody in your yard. And that's how you build. You know what I'm saying? Whoever get the most scratches, you win a crown. And everybody else, you don't get no, you don't get no match until you win a scratch. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get 3 wins before you get a match. No matter if you win, lose, or draw, you gotta figure it out. You gotta figure out how to eat. You gotta figure out how to condition. This is what my animals know. You get your proper medicine, you get your proper vitamins, you know what I mean? You get oil, you get bath, you know what I'm saying? You get your toes clipped, you know what I'm saying? You get your gum work. You know, you get your shots, you know what I'm saying? Every day. You know what I'm saying? Before penicillin came out, you know what I mean? It was just, you know what I'm saying, fruits and rubies and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Things to clean out the blood, you know what I mean? It's things to help the digestive system, you know what I'm saying? Things, you know what I mean, to keep the skin, you know what I mean, for being so weak, you know what I mean? And this is how I bred my animals. Some real bloodhounds. You know, but here you gotta cry, you gotta whine, you gotta do whatever. And if no one answers, you gotta keep crying and keep whining until you get an answer. If no one's spending time with you at least 3 hours a day, then you gotta whine until somebody come and spend time with you. Because you're a part of the house. Just because you're in a cage, that don't mean you're not a part of the house. You just in the cage until you understand why you're in the cage. You're still a wild beast. You're be hey, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're just a wild beast becoming a bull. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I treat my animals. You know what I'm saying? Well, the truth is the truth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? That's why I just be gonna be. Well, I got a kennel full of, you know what I'm saying, grand champions. And, well, a kennel full of grand champions. Two of my personal dogs, you know what I mean, my guard dogs, you know what I mean, well, I don't know where one, well, they're both in, you know what I mean, the Humane Society. So I'll be going to get them because one got paper, well, they both got papers, you know, my name on both of them. So, you know what I mean, go to get a blood test, you know what I mean, it comes up, you know what I mean, in the registration. It'll be just definitely when it comes to terriers. It'll be, that's the first thing they look for. You know what I mean? To see who, you know what I mean, to see if they got papers or not, if they're breeded dogs or not. So you know what I mean. Well, I got a coded name, so you know what I mean. All you know what I mean. Everything about you know what I mean. Anything under my name, you know what I mean, is registered to the state. So you know what I mean. Anything that's under my name gets state privileges. You know what I mean. If I'm not around or if I'm disabled, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Paper rights. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, people just now exploring their sexuality. I mean, these men, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Doing the rump to decent with the young girls, and these girls are way more beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because the girls where I came from, you know what I mean, were claimed, you know what I'm saying, probably before they came out the womb. You know what I mean? So it was going to be, well, 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 a couple of falls, you know what I'm saying, off of buildings, you know what I'm saying? A couple of BBs in the back, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? After so much noonie juice, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? If they get some knowledge, what noonie juice is noonie juice. You know what I'm saying? It'll be, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Well, on my road to success, you know what I mean? I got my own success, you know what I mean? By me being by myself, you know what I mean? It's a little different than everybody else just came up under my generation, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, niggas, you know what I'm saying? I've been like, man, nigga, I've been trying to, you know what I mean, be like y'all, nigga. That's my whole point of rapping slavery, nigga. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? Hey, I just know what I know. You know what I'm saying? So hey, when I get a chance, I ain't been surfing on the internet in a long time. Nigga, I'm gonna go surfing. You know what I'm saying? And surf the internet to see what I can come across. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Some information. You know what I'm saying? I know how the internet ran. You know what I mean? Half of these piece of brains ain't gonna be able to get to none of the shit I'm trying to get to no way. You know what I'm saying? And if so, it did, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It ain't like me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably better, you know what I mean, scared away or something. You know what I'm saying? And then you talk about a real Japanese boss, nigga. A nigga been living that life his whole motherfucking life, nigga. I was just trying to live, nigga. I was just trying to get some more property, nigga. That was just the properties I had. I just had good properties my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Damn good houses, nigga. Michigan real estate, nigga. I'm gonna make my motherfucking bread, nigga. You nigga, I don't do shit, nigga. Hell yeah, I know what the state, you know, anybody, you know what I'm saying? Well, I can't say what I want to say because a nigga pissed off, but you know what I'm saying? But nigga, I know the state to go give a nigga his bread, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't even worried about it, nigga. I just be working. Shit, that's what I learned from my grandmama. You know what I'm saying? Just leave money around the house. You know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? Plot on the money, you know what I mean? Don't tell them who they need the money. It's always the good. Like the teacher said, then that's how, you know what I'm saying? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. You know what I'm saying? And I understood why not to put, you know, yeah, that's how I learned what I learned. You know what I'm saying? I'm no different than my great grandmother. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm in a world where I want to create medicine where it sells itself. You know what I mean? It markets and budgets itself, which is what Microsoft is creating. People don't understand Microsoft and people don't understand Android. two similar systems that do the same thing but do different things. You know what I mean? If it sounds right. Two different systems. One is micro and one is Android. Some people say the Android system is built off the Microsoft system, but it is not. It's really just an Android. People not, you know what I mean, and a full understanding of what Androids are. You know what I'm saying? You will almost will call it a medical assistant is what you will call an Android or a antioxidant. You know what I'm saying? An atom, which would an Android. You know what I'm saying? Predict and Microsoft will Microsoft well microbes, minis. You know what I mean? Particles, not just atoms. You know what I mean? Microsoft, you know what I mean, is computer medicine as Android is. You know what I'm saying? I well, as Vision has already explained. Well, as you know, what I mean, as it comes out, you know, what I mean, people realize, you know, what I mean, the two companies and what the merge is about. People will grow to be safe. Is what the whole ideal and depiction is how do we, you know what I mean, live and survive as incubators. You know what I mean? Like our clothes and food we eat, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Our doctor's visits for checkup. You know what I mean? Everything is just built off the Android system, so as the Microsoft system. You know what I mean? Like the computer decodes, you know what I mean? It's almost like a new shield, and you know what I'm saying? And well, a new weapon. You know what I mean? But it's a weapon of health. Because these are you know, these are things that we use it on an everyday basis. You know what I'm saying? Instead of weakening our system, you know what I mean. These things can strengthen our system like a bottle of Visine. You know what I mean? So because we this is what we doing every day. So you don't want no too many negatives. You know what I mean? Where people get the skin disease. You know what I mean? Or someone get a blood disease. You know what I mean? Or someone get a contracted disease. Yeah, you can get these things off. You know what I mean? Off of a computer. Because the technology and like with the macro system, you know what I mean, or with some, you know what I mean, complexities are made of. I mean, it's microbes. You know what I mean, microbes. You know what I mean, almost like you got a oyster in your fish tank. You know, microbes. That's what a microbe do. Android. You know what I'm saying? It does the exact opposite. You know what I mean? I mean, both are unique systems. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Microsoft been out longer than Android, so I can't say which was better because Android come up quicker. You know what I mean? Than Microsoft. You know what I mean? Microsoft. You know what I mean? I mean, it's still Excel, but you know what I mean? I think Android is going to splurge over Microsoft. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but I think Android is going to splurge over Microsoft. You know what I mean? And that's why I think this merger came about because I believe Android will take over and Microsoft will be exactly what Microsoft is, Intel system. You know, with artificial intelligence and food and where the artificial life is growing, that would be great. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? For the, you know what I mean? The human species or the humane species. mean, these are plans, you know what I mean, that be coming out, you know what I mean? Well, here in the Pacific, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is all my technology, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When I get big enough, you know what I mean? I'll probably be able to do more mergers, you know what I mean? I'm not big enough to merge, you know what I mean, outside of my own country right now. But you know what I mean? My items are sold on the internet, you know what I mean? You know, I do have companies, you know what I mean? Best Buy, well, you might have, you know, Office Max, TJ Maxx, uh, Worlds. It's a lot of my companies that's out. I mean, they sell my equipment. I mean, it's good. It's a good equipment. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Considering being new, I mean, it's high on Intel. You know what I mean. I'm just a brain geek. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyone who gets a brain surge, you know, you get an HP. You know what I mean. HP is a real HP. You know what I mean. I mean, that's what I have right now. You know what I mean? Or, you know, like, hey man, a lot of these companies, you know what I mean, with some old people, you know what I mean, they know how to do some things, you know what I mean, that I needed them to do, they mind making the money, you know what I mean? So, hey, I knew they'll work for it, you know what I mean? One man cussing them up, for, you know what I'm saying? You know the difference between, you know what I'm saying, regular, you know what I mean, just straight up life, you know what I mean, a job title, you know what I'm saying? I mean, even though job titles are important, but you know what I'm saying, it's just a level of professionalism. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I need them. You know what I mean? To get some of these dudes in line. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The young lady said, well, you know what I'm saying? Lady? You're a lady. I don't know if you want to know what a man do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A man need to know everything, you know what I'm saying, before he get to talking about, you know what I'm saying, rooping and raving, you know what I'm saying? And they got no reason to roop and rave, you know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, you don't want to, you know what I mean, preoccupy his time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's why I be doing what I be doing, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You gotta listen to, you know what I mean, the man that's in your household. You know what I mean? That's the man that's gonna know everything. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? When a man get to act like a man, you know what I mean? That's the man you turn to. The one that's in your house. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the one that knows everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, teach you right from wrong. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. This what I do for a living. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real Baptist. You know what I mean? No, most likely when I go off, I'll go off for a reason. You know what I mean? It's some real religious shit going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Or I'm normally quiet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Hey, that's why I stick to myself. You know what I'm saying? I talk to myself. You know what I mean? When both get belligerent with me, I get belligerent with them. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't bother nobody. Motherfuckers be bothering me. You know what I'm saying? I do everything I can, you know what I'm saying, to mind my own motherfucking business. You know what I mean? I know I've been paid, you know what I'm saying? I could be doing it and everything. You know what I mean? When motherfuckers get to involve themselves, you know what I'm saying? That's just deteriorating, so you know what I'm saying? That's just put more pressure on me and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So shit, that's why I don't do for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just be out here doing for myself. You know what I mean? I ain't got time for no woman. You know what I mean? I just have to go through whatever I go through. You know what I mean? I fight me at the get go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's why, you know what I mean? When I get disrespectful, that's why I disrespect. You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? That's by whipping the bed, you know what I'm saying? This, you know what I'm saying? This teaches you the real shit. You mean, a man don't have a right to, you don't even speak to a woman unless if a woman gives him permission to speak. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And a woman speaks, you know what I mean, in a different way. You know what I mean? From what I know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not thinking about no woman right now. You know what I'm saying? Too much shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean no harm, but you know what I'm saying? Excuse my apologies there. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I'm saying? Hey, well, I'm not worried, you know what I said, about nothing because as I see it, if you don't protect yourself in this world, when things get to go wrong, you can't blame nobody but yourself because you can't let nobody in your world dictate your world. If you let somebody in your world dictate your world, and you know what I mean, well, you know what I mean, with the good times, you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, become a struggle. You know what I mean, how you gonna get through the struggle? You know what I'm saying? When you got somebody dictating your world, you know what I'm saying, they gonna be using you up so much. You know what I'm saying? You don't gonna have no longer a world because you letting people misuse you. And like I told her, you know what I'm saying? The first thing is first, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Gus and all of that, you know what I'm saying? You may hear me, you know what I'm saying, or see this or that. But that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna outsmart somebody, you know what I'm saying, and you don't even know how to pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand that. You know what I'm saying? You can't, you know, well, I guess that is what the song say. You can't be no dummy out here on the streets. Because if you out here acting sweet, you know what I'm saying, the motherfucker gonna just go play you like you ain't got no feet you standing on at all. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Well, as I said, you know what I mean? These are your growing times. So, you know what I mean? Every mistake, you know what I mean? So you better be practicing on trial and error. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only way this gonna work. If you know what I mean, practicing trial and error in real time, you better understand what trial and error mean. So when you go through the trials, you'll understand how to capitalize on the error. I understand error and trial. Well, look at what you see and look at what you see. This is what I gotta do every day. You see, while you all sleeping, you know what I mean? I have to make time for me to eat. You know what I mean? I gotta make time for me to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta, you know, we play things out. It's what you as you go and learn, you know, you gain more responsibility. You gonna have to do the same. You say you want to be. I'm gonna give you a chance of just being a big sister because you have a different mind. You know what I mean? Your mind is different. For what I want to do, it'll just take time. So maybe I'll need to become older for me to be what you want me to be. So you need ample of time and study to actually understand on how I gather information. That's how much time. You know what I mean? I'm talking about years and years in coliseums. Before I even got to a school, I was in a coliseum. So you have to understand the level of education that I'm up against. I'm not just battling anybody's. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? As a young lad, you know what I mean? That's what you learn. You learn, you know what I mean, how to twinkle your toes, twinkle your feet, you know what I mean, get some milk, you know what I mean? These are things you learn. When you're in the ponds, this is what you gotta learn. You gotta learn how to communicate with the animals. You know what I'm saying? Well, the only thing you do have it would be as your parents and what they had before you. You know what I mean? But anyhow, the whole point is, never mind. It has no point. But you gotta be, you know what I'm saying? As I spoke to, you know what I mean, as your spirit, you know what I mean, come to a culmination, you know what I mean, as father to child. What are you being made for? As I whisper, you hear me? You know what I mean? As your spirit may unfold to an ensemble of my science, it's an ensure to pronounce you to be a girl of mine. But you have to understand my rituals. In the world you have it, you are born who you are born from natural instinct to environment to blood, which is your heritage. You don't be everything that lives in between heritage. But the accommodation of the world that you brought in before you is an indigency of a professional. So the house that you were brought into, you know what I mean, those things that people would like to know. So therefore you have a way of studying yourself. You have something to represent first. You know what I'm saying? Before you know they we convince it, you know what I'm saying, father or daughter, there's things that needs to be discussed and known. It's a process, you know, because in the way of the world, as I will show you, it's about function and growth. The more pockets you learn about yourself, is the more pockets you see unleashing in the world. You know what I'm saying? If you study these items and take the guidance of these items, you'll have an enlightenment of a vision. Or you know what I mean? Just you know what I mean, after you get over, you know what I mean, the 12 years, 6 to 8 hours of you know what I mean, because y'all chose to go to school. You know what I'm saying? The 6 to 8 hours of study for 12 years, you'll understand my point of you know what I mean, a whole 12 years of schooling. And what I talk about. I mean, even though it's gibberish and jibber jabbish, no, but it's just conversation and knowledge. You know what I'm saying? But the point is the truth. You know what I mean? The more you practice and live and strive on negativity, the more you practice and live and strive on negativity. You know what I mean? That's what you gonna come out. You know what I mean? You don't have no positivity no more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You just, you know, the world is full of lists of things that people don't want to know about. You'll be surprised and amazed on how many people that know how to read, or how many people that knows how to write. But you'll also be amazed on how many people that don't know how to read and write for whatever reason they didn't learn how to. I mean, still know how to get by though. Now that's an astounding, is what I say, because if you don't know how to read nor write nor count, you know what I mean. How can you get by without reading? And that's what's the amazing part of the study is. Well, my study, anyways, is what I see. You see, intellects. Only intellects get past that way. That's the first, knowing and stepping of psychology is reading. You reading behavior, the way somebody's moved, the way somebody talk. Okay, I may not know how to read, but I do know how to talk. Okay, I do know feelings. I do know conscience. You know what I'm saying? So let me put something together. You know what I'm saying? So if a motherfucker try to pay me because I don't know how to read, this is what goes on. Oh, you know what I'm saying? And my dear child, this is what some people fail to realize. These are people that are, whom consider themselves to be rich and wealthy. These are now people, that's owning monopolists. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Monopolies. You know what I'm saying? It'd be great, astrologers. You know what I mean? Be something's importance in real life. You know what I mean? That's what my whole point is. You know what I mean? To be a conscience. You do what you gotta do to make money, but the point is the base. I don't know none of these motherfuckers outside of my, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole point. And that's what you gotta do. And you will see. You know what I'm saying? Bad things. You know what I mean? You take your blessings and misuse your blessings. Be able to tell you about positive and negative reactions. Take care of those who take care of you. Always use your natural instinct. It's the care and the success of the mission that completes you, so you have to stay on top of what you initiated it. You don't stay on top of what you initiated, you'll lose thought and something can happen. You know what I mean? So that will be function. You know what I mean? Because you have to stay up no matter what it may or may not be. But why not? You see, you want to be like someone, not know who or what the someone could or couldn't be. Delusions and manipulation can be a trial of triumph just off of understudy. You know what I mean? It's the way you unfold things to someone to manipulate them or to manipulate something, a subject, is what I'm telling you. And that's what's key. Some things some people just don't want to know about. Why? Because I am a single man, you know what I mean, who, is up to, you know what I mean, to a boatload of women. So I will be a target. But you're going to be the first subject because, he's going to think I'm weak, you know what I'm saying? Because he can't approach me, so he'll take the girl. That's what it is. When a man can't confront a man, first offering is to hurt, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So you will say, why am I me? You know what I mean? It's the study of the art, you know what I'm saying, of who and what you are. You don't even know who and what you are. You just maintain and study on one subject, you know what I'm saying? But the whole point, you got the point though. You got all the life. You know what I'm saying? To do whatever the fuck you want to do. Well, I'm not you, you know what I mean? So everything that you don't want me to go through, everything you do want me to go through, I'll go through right now to see you why most people don't go through. But hey, it's something that's new for me. And you'll understand why the world was the way the world was. And then you'll see who or what you could or could not be in real time of world. Outside of the unknowing, which is the knowing. And the knowing is the unknowing. You know why the naysayers say, "Oh, this say this and this and that." But hey, you really somewhat of such of a Harriet Tubman. You know what I'm saying? A Dr. Carver, a Saint Dr. King. You know, you read about these people. And as in certain cultures or certain histories, they say, well, this person is obliterated. I mean, but how can someone be obliterated and they're being praised or even have a national holiday? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you don't know how to take pressure and pain and stress, how you gonna get it? You're a girl. You get some weak ass woman. Yeah, hey, just so happen I get beat up in pulse. You know what I mean? I can't protect you. How you gonna protect yourself? You're just not gonna love me because I can't protect you. So what about yourself? You have even included towards me. Rather if I am an ancient father. This is my whole point. This is something for you to know. It's my whole point. It's my whole point. If you don't know how to move around and get around about yourself, you know what I mean? How you think the next man? You know what I'm saying? Understand my point? It's like a game of chess. You know what I'm saying? But you play checkers, so you know what I mean? Chinese chess. You know what I mean? Guess who? A game of strategy and figuring. You know what I mean? Opposed to the Pacific game. You know what I mean? Where it's just chess. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know nothing about the American games. You know what I mean? Or you know, because I didn't grow up in America, so I don't know nothing about America. You know, what I mean, I was already grown by the time you know what I'm saying. I got to elementary school because I was already baptized. You know what I mean? By the time I, you know what I mean, graduated school, I was already grown. And you would say, but why? I say, well, you gotta listen. If you don't pay attention to yourself, how you gonna guide yourself? Where there's you know what I mean, so where a father has to teach a child. You know what I mean? Laws and weapons of war. You hear me? That's a great, you know what I mean, impression and nostalgia because in that field of martial, there's all kinds of criminals. But you have no one but yourself. Because you know what I'm saying, whether or not if you consider me your father, I still have my own battles. You know what I mean? So your concern, my concern, everyone else's concern, it's my concern. You hear me? So don't treat yourself wrong. If you treat yourself wrong, that's how you gonna be treated. You gotta accept and admit to your mistakes and get over them. Because if you don't, when you try to get back to your positivity, you gotta remember all your negativity. You didn't stay to the initial point. Well, as I said, you know what I mean, that's what goes on. You know what I mean? So one who don't care for you is gonna destroy you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Why you thinking, you know what I mean, this or that? You just stay on top of your own honors and your own scholars. You diss one person for the next person because you didn't step up. When it was your lead to step up, you didn't step up, and when everything went to a shambles, you want to blame everyone. You know, and that's what some people, not just only female, but you know what I mean. That's what some people fail to realize here in this world. You know what I mean? Hey, when I went to the clinic, like this, like the book said, like the sign said, you know what I mean? The more things you know, is more places you go. You know what I mean? The more books you read, the more knowledge you know to see the worlds and the places and things that's in the world. Dr. Seuss. See, if you don't take care of what you have in front of you, how you gonna ever learn how to take care of things? You know what I'm saying? If you don't like what you have in front of you and you not knowing what it is, how you know you're not gonna miss out? You know what I'm saying? What you may have in front of you, you know what I'm saying, early times may be something that's gonna be great later in time. That means you have to, you know what I'm saying, you have to understand stress and pressure. Cause that's real life. Okay, you say why, you know what I mean, you can't tell me what I can or can't do. Because you are a human being. You have your own mind. No matter what I say, you're gonna do what you're gonna do in the get-go. So the best thing is to do what? Is to find out how to talk to a person or to, you know what I'm saying, to at least guide them or advise them into the right direction. I mean, find out what to say, what not to say, you know what I mean? That's what a parent does. A parent is supposed to educate. You gotta be up and dead, you know what I mean? Everything has to be serious. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? Until it becomes easy. You know what I mean? Because it's always hard. You know what I mean? You gotta, you know, hey, that's the whole point of singing, that's the whole point of dancing, you know what I mean, cracking jokes, you know what I mean, listening to music, you know what I mean, starting up conversation, you know what I mean, these, you know what I mean, playing games. You know what I mean? These are some of the things, you know what I mean, you do during trying times. Why? You have to keep your mind occupied. Why? Because you want to be functional. You know what I mean? You don't want nobody to be to attack your leg and then you know what I mean, you get your leg cut off. You don't want to talk nobody to attack your heart, then you get a heart attack. You know, you don't want nobody, you know, be doctoring on your mind, and then now you know what I'm saying. You got brain contusions. So you know what I mean? All this stuff, you know what I mean? 6 to 8 hours a day of study is for what reason? You gotta understand on how life, you know what I mean? It's not up to the next man, you know what I mean, on to tell you where a grocery store is. You know what I'm saying? Or what to eat or what not to eat. You know what I'm saying? That's up for you to learn. It's hard, but you know what I mean? That's just the truth. Well, it gets better though. You know what I'm saying? As you bump your dog in and you get up, you know what I'm saying? You will understand. You know what I mean? You gotta look out for yourself because you know what I mean. It's some people who are not righteous out in this world who will use that against you, and you know what I mean? I have all the plungers in the world. You know what I mean? Definitely when you misuse it, so what? You know be a person, you know be wanting to help, you know what I'm saying? So they'll just be trying to find out, you know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, that's an extra concern, you know what I mean? You know, and this is every day of going life. So you have to eat right, you have to try, you know what I'm saying? This is what you have to do every day. But why? I mean, so what else you gonna do? You know what I mean for your rest of your life? Let people do you the wrong way. You know what I mean? Just because you want to have fun time. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? You just go. You know what I mean? No, be mistreated. You know what I mean? That's not right. You know, what I mean? If anyone tell you that is right, I mean, I can understand if it's confided, you know what I mean, and consensual. That's something different. You know what I mean? That's something different. But like I say, if you make that decision, you have to understand the first man that you left, the second man is no man at all. Because he been going behind another man. If he's going behind another man, he's going behind another man. Do you want to know that kind of world? JJ.
Hey man, city boy. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Yes, big boy. City, come on. What's up, big boy? What's up, big boy? What's up, big boy? What's up, big? Jackie J. Jackie J. He's a good boy. 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 Yes, Jack. Jack, because it's your pause. I'm sorry. The book. It's your pause. That's how we. Good boy. I didn't know I was squishing your paw. I don't know you.
Come on. Go. Good boy.
Come here, man. Come on, come here, come here, come here. Come on, boy. Come on. Come here, man. Come here, what's wrong? What's wrong, man? Huh? What's wrong? Huh, boy? Huh? That's a good boy. Good man. Good boy. Come here, boy. Come here, man. Come here, man. What the fuck?